I love how chill this game is. I've been enjoying it a ton. Despite the fact that my fear of space is activated frequently. But for the most part, I like it. It's a 95% chill, and then 5% screaming terror. Yeah. Keep getting killed by ghost matter. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? You what? Hang on. Where's my scout launcher? Huh. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? Yeah, it's still pretty chill. Make sure I put all this on. I've only forgotten it once. Let's see. So what were we up to? We did this whole thing. So I think... Okay, so this was our first quest line. Booyah, how are you? And I think it's pretty much ended with the probe tracking module. As far as we've seen so far. Like, unless something else pops up. But I think we're good there. Yeah, we found Feldspar in the Bramble. We got to the center of Giant's Deep. We discovered the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. We're good there. I think the other big thing we have to do is discover... Right, okay, landing on the Quantum Moon and discovering the Ash Twin Project are the other big things. So let's see. It's been a long time. It's been so long! Of course I remember you. The radio tower we haven't done anything with. But I guess in order to do that, we'd have to, like... Blim. Hey, Phoenix. I guess with the radio tower, the thing we need to do is go and find the probe that he launched. Which is in, like, a huge orbit. Crafted workforce, the Black Hole Forge for delivering into the Ash Twin, which I think was... Black Hole Forge is on... Brittle Hollow, I think. I'm not sure where that is. Oh, that sounds fun. Hi, Elvis. How are you? Alright, there's something on the Sun Station, but I haven't found a way to get there. There's also a high energy lab. It can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Right. And the path is blocked by ghost matter. I might detect a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. Okay. Okay. So we had 4 different quantum signals. Got it. Okay. Yeah. The Sonic stream is going to be on Tuesday. I had to reschedule because I was doing stuff yesterday. Okay, so we discovered the quantum caves where we learned that if we turned off the lights and don't look at something, and it's quantum, then it can move. We visited the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, visited Quantum Grove. There's one last one that we haven't seen on Giant's Deep, and I think that's where we're gonna go. Because I think that's the last thing we have to do in Giant's Deep. And every time we wind up, there it is. Oops. Okay, good. The controls are working. Oh, there we go. Okay. So every time we find one of these quantum signals, we learn a little bit something about quantum matter, the way that it works, and the way that we interact with it. So I think it might be important to discover the quantum signal. Here we go. Oh, I know where it is. There's a big giant tornado at the poles of Giant's Deep. Oh. Okay. So it's up here at the North Pole. Yeah. That's gonna be my guess. Do you think I can go, like, straight in? Maybe? Fluff, how are you? You can! Hi, Gnome! How are you? Okay. Well, this went well. Huh, better than expected. I think I was actually doing down thrust on accident. Yeah, so that's the giant, like, tornado that we went over and into. The eye of the storm. It's a spaceship, not a sub. That's you. Yay! That's water. Oh, jeez. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Submarine implies the existence of a downmarine. In this last stream, how much have you learned so far? We discovered the coordinates to the eye of the universe. But we still haven't done very much with, like, the ash twins or the hourglass twins. Or at least I don't feel like we've done very much with them. Is that guy from Obsidian? No, that's Outer Worlds. This game came out very, like, within a month or two of each other, and are totally different games. And then Bun forgots. It's that streamer brain. I forget things that happened 20 seconds ago. Welcome in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Really? Is this another tower of quantum knowledge? Huh. Terrible impression. I got research for you to come up with those together. Yeah. Right? Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn yourself. So this is the Tower of Quantum Ignorance? Ah, okay. It makes sense. We attain all the quantum knowledge, and then we go here to forget it all. The names are very similar to real. Okay, so this goes... Is that the symbol for this planet? I think that's the symbol for this planet. Ooh. Oh. That was nice of them. My only regret is that I had bonitis. Seek the Wandering Arch. That one. If I look away... Yeah, it's gone. Okay, there it is. Oh, I'm gonna need to get this thing in the right spot, aren't I? Heckin' quantum arches. Rock. Look at this big ol' rock. Love him. Oh, they're gone. There he is. I like how these rocks act like creepy Watson. Wait, where did he... Oh. The space cheese. Merp. This tree is also quantum. Alright, what's this one about? Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same? Oh. Oh, okay. The gravity is too high for me to get up there. Right, okay. So I have to use the stairs to get up to the arch. But if I do that... Yeah, the arch disappears. Okay, got it. So... if we take a picture of the arch... we're observing an image of it, and it remains there. Got it. Okay. Yeah, cool. Is this the same shard? I don't think so. Hello, dragon. What happened if you drew a doodle of the arch? I'm not Sure, actually. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Ah, okay, I see. So only one of these walls is climbable because of the crystal on it. But only one of them has an arch. And they're not the same wall. Oh. Oh! It disappeared while I was climbing the wall. Because I wasn't observing it. There we go. Okay, it's not gonna come here, is it? Mwah. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Yeah, this is pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Yeah. It was right there. Oh no. Alright, I figured what I'd have to do is take a picture of one of them. Oh, right, okay. So now I can take a picture of both of them. That felt more intended than what I was doing before, but that's good. Should manage to get as the first episode of this, where Ben finds out what the premise of the game is. The VOD is still up. What are we doing in this game? We're solving space mysteries. Like, it's a very exploration-based mystery-solving game that takes place in space. This thing moves around too, doesn't it? Yeah, I do. Welcome back, Liz. This is the last one, but we made it harder. That's kind of funny, though. Alright. This one's in the right spot. I like where that one ends. Hello, Mike. How are you? Okay. Are they just going to be lined up like that? Is that enough to get all the way up there? Or in some sort of temple? Yes, this is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, I know how this one works. I see how this one works. Okay, so what we want to do is put this away. Yes, like that. Okay. Oh no, I forgot. Okay. I'm on the right track though, right? I think I'm on the right track. So what we want is sure this one. There. I want you up. No. No. There. There. Now we are observing both. Good. Made it. Shoot. There's also an arch. Are you taking photos for the keepsakes, or are they part of the plot? So... Oh, heck, Salty. I mean, there's a reason I've got my name. No worries, Lily. I'm happy to talk about it. It's just like I don't know where to start. So if you're observing, so if I take a picture of this arch and I stop looking at it, it's not going to move on me, because it's being observed. However, if I don't take a picture, it'll move around all over the place. Because all this quantum matter, like rocks like this, will just disappear and move around on you when you're not looking at them. It's really cool. There's an entire moon made out of quantum matter, and apparently this is teaching me how to land on it. And I think it's done that. Like, if I take a picture of it, I should be able to make it not move. I think. Just realized Outer Wilds and the Outer Worlds are not the same game. They're very different, but the names also confuse me and everybody else. Yeah. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those that came before you, and your path guides those who will follow after. Splash. Splash, splash, I was taking the bath. Gosh, being in the middle of this tornado is very disconcerting. Alright, so. Tower of Quantum Trials complete. The Lake Bed Cave we still have things to learn about, though. But I'm not sure how. Do we find out why the sun is exploding? Or is that just a thing that happens normally? It seems like other stars are also exploding. There's a lot of supernovas going on. We know why the time loop exists, but we don't know why the sun is blowing up. Have you played any Assassin's Creed games? I've been addicted to Odyssey. Heck, yes, I have. In fact, actually, if you want to hold on a sec, let me show something off. Let me show something off real quick. Let me go on break for 2 seconds so I can get a thing set up. Hold on. There we go. Hello. How's it going, y'all? Okay, so I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since oh my gosh. I think thanks. Yeah, these are my PJs. Um so I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since the Egypt one. I think it's Origins. Don't you have pirate jammies? Yeah, they got little skull and crumb spoons on them. There's little Jolly Rogers on my pants. I haven't played Odyssey or I kind of want to play the Viking one, but I'm not buying Ubisoft games right now until they stop giving money to abusers and like somebody else owns the company. But
Lucky Bun Lurk, wow, 6 months already? Lucky Bun, yay.
hello. Oh my gosh. So never then? I mean, not until they get rid of Zuiv Jamo or whatever, right? Okay. So well, thank you so much for 6 months, holy heck. So this is every once in a while when I play a video game I get really into, I'll keep a journal for it, right? So like when I played here we go. So here's the Journal of Myst, which came with the iMac or the Macintosh version of Myst when it first came out. And it's full of like little notes and drawings and that kinds of stuff. Because I kept notes for all the Myst stuff. Right? So that's my Myst one, and I kept really detailed notes for it. And my mom and I both wrote in this, so it's a little bit of both of us in here keeping notes so that we could both play the game.
Heck, delighted to be a member of the Court of Hearts, and here's to many more months and years.
Shadow, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Heck. Thank you for 7 whole months. Holy heck. Parents dug up our own Myst notes too. Oh, that's so cool. So I did this for the first Dead Space. I wound up translating all the unitological like runes and writing in the game. Like I kept track of all the writing I found, and then wound up building a cipher for it and translating it. So that brings me to when I played Assassin's Creed 1. Hey Blurs. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. I hope that you have a wonderful day, and thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the gift sub. Holy heck. Albus, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. So let me see. Where is... here we go. Okay. So I'm so comfy here. Alright. So this is some of the notes that are on Desmond's wall in Assassin's Creed 1. And I was like, I should keep track of this. Because these are like information about Subject 16. And like codes and IDs and things like that. Curse Sunlight, thank you so much for the follow. A lot of this stuff I believe is from Assassin's Creed 2. And is like hex code and Morse, and there's a little bit of Pigpen code underneath here that I wound up translating, as well as other little notes and drawings and stuff like that. So like a lot of this I wound up either translating or deciphering and then writing all this down. There's a lot of this. It goes on for pages. So like anytime there's like these post-it notes, it's the translation of whatever's underneath. So like I wrote down the original and then I used the post-its to write down the translation. So I think this one's like the Morse code underneath there. But yeah, there's a lot of these. I dreamed of something amazing? No, I'm just showing off nonsense from when I played the first 2 Assassin's Creed games. So yeah, there's like pages and pages of these. I got really into like deciphering all the Abstergo lore and like all the codes and ciphers and everything, and it I don't know, it was fun to do. And then Assassin's Creed Brotherhood came out, and it was the most boring game I've ever played, and I just completely fell off and was like, nope. And then I played 3, and it was okay. It was fine, I guess. And then, how do you go about deciphering things like that? It depends on the code. For things like the runes in Dead Space, I just wrote down all of the writing I could find, and then identified the small like 3-letter phrases, which are usually and or the or things like that. And then you can usually pick out a couple of vowels from that, either A's or E's. And then you just use that to decipher the rest of it. A couple of them are just like letter replacement codes, which are pretty easy, or Morse code or hexadecimal, which already have a translation. There was this one, which I wrote down the writing down there, I think. And then I realized that it was just a I believe that the code for it was delta equals I don't know how to pronounce this. I want to say G, but it's not because it's Greek, so it's like key. I don't remember. So I figured out that D equals X, and then you just make D equal to X, and then write out the rest of the alphabet. And then that's your cipher. But yeah, I have fun with things like that, and the first couple Assassin's Creed games were pretty cool about it, and then they didn't do that anymore. Okay, alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to B-Bun. I'm B-Bun again. There we go. Yes, there we go. Who was that earlier? I don't know. They just showed up and took over stream for a while. It was very weird. Into the storm. It's going good. This planet is so wild. Boom. Alright, so that was the giant tornado that we were just in. That's on the, like, North Pole. Who was that mysterious masked one? Alright. I think we're making progress. We still have not reached oh no, I'm going way too fast. I was just like, I'll just hold forward, it's fine. No, perfect, it's fine. Just gonna overshoot it by a couple kilometers. It's good. It's fine. Everything's good. Oh, you see that right there? That's the quantum moon. If I stop looking at it, it just goes away. Actually. If I've got a picture of it, will I be able to land there? No. Yes? Yes? Yes. Apparently, yes. I'm concerned. Okay. So, well, hello. What if you close your eyes now? So that's the problem. I think the reason that the moon disappears is because trying to make it through that atmosphere makes it so you can't see it. Polar gravity is very low. Now, where is this? Is this? Oh, I think we're pretty close to the North Pole. Although... oh, those are the 6 locations I can go to. Ah. We have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Okay, I think I could do that. Nothing ominous here. Okay, so the... yeah, figured. So the problem here is going to be that the landmarks are going to move around all over the place. Here's one. If I turn off the lights, can I move with the tower? No? I don't think so. Ooh. That's a no my. That's kind of... I'm gonna try to...
Slaps roof of moon. This baby can hold so much quantum.
It can, too. There's so much quantum in this moon. It's not very big, to be honest. Like, it's kind of a tiny moon. Oh shit. Oh no. That music. Is our cue. So what is... Oh, this is the spaceship. Oh, cute. This is usually the South Pole, though, isn't it? Is there a way for me to get to the South Pole without going into the atmosphere? Because it doesn't look like it. Oh. Here the sun exploded? I'm only slightly concerned about this. Hi, Strange. How are you? Well. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. Hey, how are you? You're a heckin' good bean, by the way. Strange, congrats on getting your vaccine. The second voice of the girl. Oh. Heck, don't say that. It's gonna go straight to my head. And then I'm gonna get the impression that people like me. I don't know if I could deal with that. Okay, so. We found the shuttle, found the quantum moon, we visited the shrine. However, we have to get the moon to move to its 6th location. There's still somewhere in the Lake Bed Cave. I still haven't found a way to the Sun Station. I haven't visited the Sunless City, or the Black Hole Forge, or the Hanging City. Hanging City! That's where I think we need to do. Macabre. Thank you. Very nice to meet you, by the way. And we haven't visited the Interloper at all. So let's see, we haven't done the Interloper, we haven't done this thing way out here, which seems like it's going to be a challenge. Okay. Riddle Hollow seems doable. And we also need to visit those hourglass twins a bit. I added heck back into my vocabulary. I did not start saying heck until I started streaming.
Bun,
Thank you, Phoebe. Oh my gosh. I swear, heck was not part of my vocabulary either. Banjo Vanui. Follow the probe ones. Is it possible to do that? I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, that's the teleport location from the White Hole Station. I'm tempted to just fly down to where the Hanging City is. Because that's where I want to be. I'm wondering if I can just land. Turns out, you can. Huh. This seems dangerous, because the black hole makes me nervous every time. Yeah, so I think this bridge is going to collapse into the black hole, right? So I'm worried. Heck. Oh my gosh. Leadership parked itself. Started playing this myself. Stopped watching Fridays for spoilers. No, I think anything you spoil will just be helpful. Aww. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm liking this game a lot. I made it this far though. I guess that's the part to focus on. And not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Yeah, it looks like the Hanged City is north from here. And east is a gravity cannon. Definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. Same. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna head further down below so I can refill my tank. Ah, okay. So, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Southern Observatory, Gravity Cannon, and Hanged City. So the Hanged City is the only one we haven't been to yet, I think. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Above? Oh. I want to see that. Just walking on the walls like a Spider-Man. Or a David Bowie in Labyrinth. Possum! Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Love opossum. I also love opossums. Both possums and opossums are great. Very different, though. Where? Oh, this is where I died from ghost matter. Lovely. Yeah, the journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed, not on fire. What about awesome possums? That's a good game. Damn it, Bun! I want pictures of questionably quantum phenomena. I want pictures of Spider-Man. I don't want pictures of questionably quantum phenomena. Turns out it wouldn't accept it until they peeled it. Aww. Aww. That's so cute. Poked around, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. I realize I'm finding these backwards. But that's okay. Because, yeah, I died here from the ghost matter inside this house. So we were supposed to read that note and then find out that we could go this way. And then down the stairs. And then we were supposed to find his note about the other stuff. I think I could just go straight down. Yeah. And I think we can also go down here. Yeah. I go there. You kept a possum pet in college. Oh, it's so cool. Alright, how do we get north? Because that's where the Hanging City is, right? I think that one's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Which is now leading Ryback. Oh no, I've met Ryback. I met Ryback ages ago. I just didn't find his notes and everything. I did that all backwards, apparently. Okay, so the Gravity Workshop is above. Hanging City. Is the big purple thing there? Yeah, I just didn't use the signal scope very much. Want some Ryback? Course you do. But does Ryback know why children love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? And Ryback's like, is it the cinnamon swirls in every bite? It's like, oh, yeah. Sure is. But way to go. Okay, this is not the Hanging City. Right? At least I don't think so. So I've been to this place before. I've been inside this. I would like to not go in the black hole. This looks like a city. And it looks like it's hanging. It also looks like it's upside down. So I'm not the best flyer. I'll be the first to admit that. But you know what? We get there. Any landing you walk away from. Oh, that's the symbol for the control module? Okay, like a glove. So how was I supposed to platform over? Oh, okay. Any landing you walk away from is a good one. If you can use the plane again, it's a bloody good one. Okay. So clearly I was supposed to do some pretty intensive platforming to get over here. But that's okay, I think. I think that's okay. You've gone around the planet. How are you liking it so far? I like it a lot. It's very mysterious. It's got some Metroidvania aspects to it. It's really cool. Also spoilers. Thank you, throwaway. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open the mind to its possibilities. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. A library. A library. I got no money. Is it on Switch? I'm not sure, actually. A library. A library. Yeah. A bibliothèque. This says the Bible. Why is the source of this signal brought us here? So we don't know what it is. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. I mean, they made something that could survive a supernova. That said, a lie bunny? A little bunny. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks in a language we don't yet know. Maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we are able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Yeah, I like that as you play this game, you gain knowledge, like player knowledge, that allows you access to further areas. It's not like you're getting in-game tools like a Metroidvania, but you're getting player knowledge and experience that gets you into other places, which is very neat. It also makes it very prone to spoilers. So if you plan on playing this game and you haven't, do that instead of watching stream, maybe. So it's kind of like Myst in that aspect. Yes, although Myst also had a little bit of in-game progression as well with the pages, right? But yeah, kind of like Myst. I can see the comparison. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it may not have been calling out at all. And that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. You know what? I agree with this. There's a lot of people who are very upset at the idea that the universe could be coincidence and that our existence in it holds no deeper meaning or is particularly special. There's people who are very invested in the idea that, like, human beings as a sentient species are very special in some way or, like, preordained, and uncomfortably interested in proving that countries and nationalities are the same way, that, like, we as Americans is somehow meaningful or special in some regard, and it's really dumb, and it makes me super uncomfortable. I'm actually much more comfortable with the idea of the universe having no intrinsic meaning except for the ones that we give it, because I feel like I give my life meaning by living it. And I think that's very powerful and comforting and good. I think it's okay if things don't have, like, objective meaning. Subjective meaning is important too. School district. Not the water district. Eye Shrine. Black Hole Forge. Ah. Can we get all the way up to the Black Hole Forge? Mm-hmm. Also includes other nationalities. Definitely, yeah. Okay. This Hanging City is pretty big, actually. Okay, that Black Hole Forge is really cool, but I don't think I can interact with it right now. Unless, for instance, this whole Hanging City fell into the black hole and we were out in space, and then I could use the lack of gravity to get all the way up there. But I mean, like, you know, what are the odds of that? Black Hole Forge controls? Ooh. Oh, even better. Oh, I'm sorry, Liz. I was done. Oh. So what? Huh. Interesting. Does that thing go all the way down into the black hole? Huh. You turn something either on or off. Heckin' ooh. The Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Nobody has responded to this. So do you have a love for language learning? Or is it simply decoding things more your jam? That's a good question. I think a little bit of both. I took a bunch of linguistics courses back when I was working on my master's in English. Mostly because I'm very interested in like media criticism and talking about both critique and review for things like video games and movies and stuff. But it also involved learning a bunch about the way that English, like language, is constructed and used, and I find that stuff kind of fascinating. Solution 2. No, I want to find solution 1 first. Is there another? Ah, cool. I found a Zaskew. There's a little house up here. Ah, I see. Well, I will have to... Okay. Check that out in a second. To Japanese? Yes, I took about 3 years of Japanese. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken. Oh no, there was a warp core breach. I learned about this from Star Trek. One has so much education. I mean, that's how I became a teacher. I mean, I couldn't be here without credentials. I called this present when the vessel crashed that it sustained local injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Yes. I recognize the need to have people develop analytical skills based on literature. That study should extend to other types of media as well. And they do. Absolutely. Have you watched any Japanese Asian culture stuff? I've watched a decent amount of Japanese film. And I used to watch anime in the 90s, but not so much anymore. Did you teach me how to make some music start? Oh yeah, easy. I got you. You just added as a media source on that scene. Of course, should be a valuable blueprint. So repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. If I return to Dark Bramble Plume, my father said many good Nomai perished there. Huh? Discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. The Malorian and I have learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Huh. Okay. So I sequence broke a little bit, I guess. I was supposed to learn about the anglerfish from the Fossil Fish Cave on Ember Twin and use that knowledge instead of just having chat tell me. About Asian pop culture movie cinematography? Yeah, I've watched a bunch of like Akira Kurosawa films, but not a ton outside of that. Some of the horror films as well I quite enjoyed. Yeah, definitely. There's another fish fossil in the museum on Timber Harbor. Really? Oh, I think you're right. Huh. Interesting. This game is very cool because, like, even if you can't, like, it lets you figure out all of the, it lets you figure everything out on your own, but if you can't, there's enough clues and things placed around that, they point you in the right direction, and it's very hard to get stuck in this game. So I appreciate that a lot. I'm also guessing that Fossil Fish Cave is what we're missing from the caves on Ember Twin, where it says there's more to discover here, so... Another thing is that they didn't mention Dark Bramble when they talked about planets earlier when they arrived in the system. So it's interesting to find out that they landed on Dark Bramble first, and that that's where their ship is. I wonder if we can find the Nomai ship on Dark Bramble, or in it. Interesting. This is the safest path for our plan. It is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I agree with this. You've got all the time in the universe to find this thing. They're threads, but they also lead to each other and constantly cross-reference around. Yeah. Deathloop does this a bit too. They just didn't want to talk about it. That's possible, for sure. Very much like to craft such a powerful core, more relevantly. Why couldn't I read the word relevant? More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew, and I could recreate the basic design. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No. The Poke was apprenticed to Enona, who crafted the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting similar cores. It's a weird word to refer to guys. Yeah, but... Have you ever read any literature books of Carl Sagan's works on cosmology, astronomy, and science? No, not specifically. Those ones I've heard about secondhand. I've read a couple of Stephen Hawking's books. Sagan's not someone that I've read a ton of. But I hear good things. What was this word? This is true, however. It's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. This place is very big, actually. This hanging city is like a whole heckin' city. I mean, I'm not sure what I was expecting from the hanging city, but... you know. Oh god. I'm sure everything's fine. Where is this? Oh. Okay. So we're pretty much at the South Pole. Well, now we know how to get back here. Shortcut unlocked. Now where did we come out? The road is right here. Okay, got it. I think we can just go straight down this. Right? Ow. Okay, so yes, we can. It's a little ouchy, but yes, we can. It's just a little ouchy. That's fine. It's fine. I just want to take a good look at this. Do you think we could, like, raise this thing up and then jump on top of it while it's... No. No, I don't think we have the time for that. Hmm. A little concerned we might be running out of time. Hmm. That's some ghost matter, that's what that is. Oh yeah. Nasty stuff. Alright. I don't know if I live in a city that's hanging over a black hole. Like, yeah. Like, I feel like that would be a concern for me. Okay, so the nastiness is over there. Over here, we're pretty okay. Glasses are terrifying. They sure are. Yeah. We built a teleporter at the other end, it's fine. I mean... kinda. I mean, there's definitely a teleporter at the other end. I don't know how fine it is. Yep. Out of time. Shoot. The music is a very nice way of, letting us know we're about to die. Explanation of festivals. I don't know my claims for the universe. I like Lami's handwriting. It's kind of neat. I don't know what get me about it gets me a little bit too. Just a little bit. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like in known as warp core, means everyone can warp long distances and explore them. Heck. I don't think I'm gonna have time to read all these. You know what? Oh. I mean, I'm far enough away, right? Heck. It was kind of fun though. Oh, you had the thing with the time stops where you read? I did too! And it had a little vignetting, so it was stopping. It's just the, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't stop when the music goes? I don't know. I think we took too long. Technically, should the exploding sun pop out of the white hole after you creating two small novas? Yeah. Definitely. Okay. I feel like we learned a lot. Back to the Hanging City. Can we get far enough away? No. To not die? I don't think so. I think it's everything. they also implied that other stars are also going supernova, so... In the universe, even if theoretically we managed to get away, there's nowhere to really go to. Black hole forge, won't you come? Make a new warp core. Let's see. There's the Southern Observatory. I thought it was the South Pole where the Hanging City thing was. Or it might be the other one. There's the gravity cannon. There's the camp. Here we go. Wait, everything new into the log. It's a good thing our ship's conspiracy wall gets to time loop memory benefits like we do. So they did explain there is a lore reason why we get to keep our memories. A little bit, though. I have interacted with them a little, but mostly it's like only when things go wrong. Why we get to keep our memory? Yes, and 2 other characters. Apparently. One of which we know about, the other of which we don't. Which I'm assuming is just a little bit of video game shorthand, so that, you know, gameplay convenience. Like, I wouldn't want that changed. And also, like, it's just there to keep track of the character's memory more than it is, like, literally ship's memory. As far as I know. Because we haven't seen any, like, other character interact with the ship's computer or read the logs or anything, so... As far as I know, it's not diegetic. I think this is the way we went before. Oh yeah, that's bad down there. Okay. Yeah, I know there's ghost matter. This place is lousy with it. It's lousy with ghost matter. Look at this little school. With their little desks and everything. It's adorable. Okay. I like that the Hanging City is very old. And we get to see, like, we're seeing some character names from the Nomai that we've never seen before, because they're, like, just super old, right? The different script is to denote the writer as a child. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I like Lami's handwriting. Because it's really messy. Some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's Warp Core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. I think this is the teacher. Those spirals are all sentences. Yes, and sometimes the spirals coming off of them have different authors. Just the way their language works. It's kind of neat. Formulation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. Literal comment threads. It's like that one movie where the aliens speak in circles. What is the name of that movie? It's really interesting, the way that the language works. I remember watching it, but I don't remember the name of it. Arrival? That sounds right. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. I mean, yeah, kinda. I mean, yeah, it still had to be hot enough to create denser matters, but, like, that makes sense. It was cool enough that it wasn't just that energy became matter. So that's it. I did not pay enough attention to the names of the authors when I played this. I am so bad with names, so I... Since then, spaces continue to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars in the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. But it'll happen in somebody else's someday. I mean, it won't, right? Yeah, the heat death of the universe occurs trillions of years after all life in the universe dies out. Like, it won't happen in anybody's lifetime, because before that happens, the universe will be so will be so entropically spread out that complex sugars can't be created. And then it's like, how does biological life exist? There's another area, that one down there. What is that area about? Okay. Looks safe-ish. Looks safe-ish. I'm gonna go with safe-ish. The universe just keeps expanding until there's nothing. Correct. Yeah, it's not the most fun thing ever. Complex biological life on the blockchain. Oh my god. You know what? Just end it now. It ain't worth it. Oh, Amish Messiah, thank you for the follow, my fern whiskers. Nice to meet you. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's usual for Nomai to remain in one place. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan would be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Kalea says we used to do. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. We could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Okay. So this whole thing never falls into the black hole. Ian has invented the term bunkini. Like a bikini for a bun. Is that correct? Okay, that wall is just trying to kill me. Or at least launch me into the black hole. Okay, so that's the building we were at earlier. Got it. Okay, I see. Let's make bun noises. So how does the whole warp of the whole black hole forge work? How do we get to it? Can I try? I don't see why not. Okay. Oh, it looks like there are anti-gravity things up there. You just have to find a way there. Okay, this don't do it. Right? No. And this one is also broke, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this one's also broke. Okay. It's a good way to get up there. Because that's a teleporter I'm looking at. Hmm. Now, what would be weird is... Chad is taunting you, but... No, Chad is being very good. Chad is posting smiles instead of spoilers. This is a very good thing. Let me see. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, is there's going to be a thing where we have to raise the black hole forge so that we can interact with it, and then we need to teleport to that thing. So I think what we're going to need to do is land on this planet, raise up the black hole forge, and then we're going to need to fly over to the ash twin and use the teleporter there to warp here. I think that's where this teleporter comes from. And the reason I think that is because there is a teleporter at the White Hole station, is the only other teleporter we found. And that one doesn't warp here. That warps to the surface of this planet. So what we need is... Oh! Okay. I think what's going to happen is we're going to find a teleporter pointed towards the White Hole. And we're going to warp through the White Hole and into the Black Hole Forge. Got it. I think that's it. And I'm gonna fly over to Ash and Ember Twin and see how we can make that workable. Sounds dangerous? No. This is just using a weird, mysterious teleporter that causes you to arrive before you leave. Some weird time travel shenanigans. In order to fly straight through a wormhole and into a gravitationally unsound ceiling, which will function as a floor. I'm sure it's probably fine. Like, it sounds fine, right? Is that a gravity cannon there? It is. There's a lot of this planet I haven't explored yet. There's a lot of both of these planets I haven't explored yet. Yeah, this should be safe. Love these twin planets. They're very cool. They're called the Hourglass Twins because the sand from one of them recedes as it gets ablated off the surface onto the other planet. Should have also refilled my jetpack, but you know what? It's probably... Alright. So one of these teleporters works. We can do the difficult before breakfast and the impossible when we had some tea. You know, I for one believe 3 impossible things before breakfast. Oh, how did we find the right one first try? Ah! Ah! Heckin' nailed it. Incredible. And we shot through the sun. Wow. That was the most dangerous, terrible idea cool. We got the little plate things. That's great. Now we have to do as much as we can here. Before we run out of time. Because we will run out of time. Okay. Pick up scroll. You are the third Nomai statue. And you are the teleporter. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower may no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. Look, teleportation's not an exact science. It's just kinda there. It's fine. You just... You know, close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and interstellar teleportation. Blem. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Oh gosh, that water went down the wrong way. Poke's also the person who tried to make the new warp core, so I'm sure that turned out okay. I'm breathing. It's all good. This gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental teleportation. As you do. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp cores are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards.
Sorry, Ban. What was that about enjoying position? What position do you prefer? Owa.
Yes. If I could quote Ruby Rod from The Fifth Element, I don't want one position, I want all positions! Oh god. Ruby Rod. Oh great, my buttons are all messed up. Fix something right quick. He wants oviposition. Oh wait, no. Omniposition. All the positions. Where's my default? There it is. Okay. Yeah. Why is OBS like this? How's the Blem Chronicles? It's as good as you'd expect. Alright, I'm gonna have to mess around with my hotkeys later. Okay. Apparently, OBS doesn't like it when you're messing around with put things in groups. You can't assign them to hotkeys. Very weird. Oh. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. How are we supposed to find that out? As far as I know, the only way to read that scroll was to do that. If anyone likes Fifth Element but is still sleeping on Speed Racer, you might like Speed Racer. Speed Racer is one of my absolute favorite movies ever made. Yara believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know the warp tower always aligns at the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on, or at least, or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Oh, okay. I didn't like Fifth Element when I liked Speed Racer. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, it's one of my favorite movies ever. It's very good. Okay. So the distinction was that there's a teleporter on... There's a teleporter on the Ash Twin. That's... interesting. Or there's a teleportation receiver on the Ash Twin. Oh. I have good news, yeah. Well, the advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I like Poke's abundance of caution. My basis for disliking Fifth Element is that the plot is dumb. You know, it's fair. It's a dumb movie, but God, is the editing perfect. Like, the cinematography is immaculate. Oh, okay. That's nothing. So... This also doesn't really... Yeah, it's also dead end. Alright. Okay. Is this teleporter still active? Sure is. Cool. Maybe we should try another one. Oh, unless the sun's exploding. Which, seems like a distinct possibility. You know what I think? I think that these Ash and Ember twins...
I was saying this on the Discord the other day. Media does not have to be good to be great, and only a boring fool would tell you otherwise.
I think there's a distinction between something being... Sorry. Let me finish one thought. I think the gravity of these planets changes slightly as they gain or lose sand. Because the gravity here seems to be much less now that all the sand is gone. But one of the first things that I realized when I started learning about like media critique and criticism is that there should be a distinction, I think, between something being good, something being enjoyable, between something being good, between you liking something, and something being important, right? So I think that I should be able to like things that aren't good, and I do. And I think that things are good don't mean that I have to like them. And I think that things can be important without me liking them, or without them being particularly good. Hey, Corgi, how you doing? This was a productive week. Dead Alive, both the movie and the game. Dead or Alive? Plenty of things that are considered good and important, but I still hate them from these great games which I just do not vibe with. Yeah. No, don't like it. There's even further distinction for things being good or bad in a moral capacity. Yeah. Like, things being good or bad in terms of morality or in terms of quality are different things.
How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? Where were you while we were getting high?
Angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles with Sam. Warp towers circling Ash Twin. Now, where's the map that told us which ones? Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Which ones apply to which? There they are. The High Energy Lab. In the Canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Oh. Oh, the canyon that gets filled up with sand? Oh, good. Oh, great. My favorite.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's quite good.
Hmm.
What are you playing?
Some more Outer Wilds.
Okay.
Mhm.
For a moment I thought I was like, who's this Symbolica? I'm hearing all these weather terms.
Space.
I don't know, did my Discord tell you that I invented a new word?
Glaucus did, yeah.
Hi Glaucus, thank you for informing Bud about the Bunkini.
So what we need to do is find the map. And hide into it.
I love that there's wood panning in your spaceship. It's so good.
It's very made of wood. Yeah. Hope they said Ember Twin and not Ash Twin. Because that's where I'm going.
Oh god, you're parking there.
Have to? No. Going to? Yes.
Why are there trees?
That's where they live.
That's so cool! I don't really like whatever's in the middle though, it looks weird. It looks like one of those monkey brain fruits.
Yeah, it's sand.
Doesn't look like sand, it looks like monkey brain.
Much more sand this one. These two planets are a binary system, and they are called the Hourglass Twins because one of them is covered with sand, which ablates off during the time loop, and fills up this canyon. There it goes.
I feel like don't get stuck in that.
Yeah, no.
Are they like Mercury close
Kitty, how you
to
doing?
the sun, or just like...
Something like that, yeah.
Apparently whatever this planet is had time to like... I cannot remember what the name of that famous... It's out in the Middle East somewhere. It's like a Roman villa carved into the side of rock. And that this planet does appear to have that for some reason.
Have we explored this thing before? I don't think so.
Yes, Petra, thank you, Cthulhu.
I don't think we've explored this long.
Box.
We need status reports for all systems. But initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. No, not everyone survived the crash. Is this the vessel they were building? Or is this the vessel that landed here? Huh. Oh. Also, hey, kid. Recovering from food poisoning? Oh, heck. I'm sorry.
Food poisoning's a bad time.
It is. Where were we able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. There were two? I think we only knew of one before. Because one of the escape pods landed here, and the other one landed on Brittle Hollow? So the vessel landed on Dark Bramble. This is one of the escape pods from it. Okay. Prohibitively high. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Launching escape pod. Now launching escape pod.
Yeah?
there were 3. Interesting. I can. The heat from this star system sun is more bearable below the surface, and our escape pod punctured this planet's surface and broke into what scans show as a cave system, which was cool here. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. The passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into caves to look for a shelter site. So this is where they built the, high energy lab, I think. Hmm. Yeah, they said the vessel was injured rather than damaged. It's very cute. Be cautious. Be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh, this is Keep moving, friend. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage with rocks. All these rocks are interesting. They can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Peleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this.
I'm very into this. It's like the most chill version of There Is No Honor Here that I've encountered.
Yeah. Ooh. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. Keeping what I found is a wise choice for shelter. Mark directions for the others to follow. This is the start of the path to the shelter site, with left directions to guide you there. You must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Okay, so we gotta hurry then, huh? This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your oxygen there, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Okay. Well, I want to see what the horror is.
The horror appears to be... Whoa. Vagina dentata, anybody? Oh, that's not good.
Launch a scout in there.
Oh!
Yeah, that's about right.
There does appear to be writing down there.
Yeah, which means we can get there. Fumes. The big fumes. Alrighty. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. I think we don't want to go left. We want to go this way. Walk forward until you meet a sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column foundations, climbing upward through the opening above them. Okay. I'm already lost.
Okay, so you just did a donut.
Yep.
So maybe there's another pet. Oh. So before you turn that way, look to your other side. Is there a path you can go?
Oh,
Yes.
to the left. Yeah. Okay.
To the left, to the left.
What is a furry? Is it identifying as an animal? Not in so many words.
It's complicated.
Yeah. Furry is a pretty multifaceted thing, and generally just means a fan of, like, anthropomorphic animals or people with animal characteristics. That's all. It is like being a fan of anime.
Animal. Here, wait. Go back. No, not that.
That's a dead end. Here it is.
Yes. This all looks incredibly
Mm-hmm.
uterine.
Does it?
To
It
me,
looks like a cave to me.
I mean, potato.
Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge, Malore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. I mean, yeah, it's not there anymore. Look for the tunnel hidden behind the fallen sand. Okay. Can do. There we go. Oh, we're running out of oxygen. Okay. Only a little further left. Hurry before the sand comes. There? Really? Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. Alright, very cool. Where does this go? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. That's...
there we are.
That's a problem.
Probably
Sure.
get some oxygen first.
From what we can see, Calais and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Well, we might learn if we were to examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Huh. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Calais and I will find it. Can't leave valuable information undiscovered. I think... Okay, there's a little hole above that thing. You can see there? Yeah. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, that looks like a little, like one of those elevators that the Nomai built. I was kind of expecting, it to be one of the brambles. So, this is the high energy lab, huh?
It's your hole. It was made for you.
Interesting.
I want to go out to the launching site.
Yeah, this is a big one too.
Yeah.
I'm also a little worried this place is gonna like fill up with sand. Oh, is there any trees here also? Yes, yes there are. Oh, thank goodness. Here we go.
Frizz.
Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Sources of energy, then. No one likes sand. It's rough, and coarse, and it gets everywhere.
It's kind of like me.
A little bit.
Things you don't hate me though.
Get to the high energy lab by going through the sunless city. Oh, so that's this place. I'm assuming. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and believe everything we believe as a species. Okay. We're pushing possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. What does it do, then? It's not a solar power generator? I was assuming solar power. We'll without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. Wow. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's not just solar power, but also it's, I think, what causes the sun to explode. Some station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Okay, so that's probably what causes the big explosion every time loop. I have to assume. Fish overlook district. Stepping stone district. High energy light railhead. Eye shrines. What's the eye shrine district? Oh. Alright, alright. Looks like we can turn them all on. Cool. Oh. Oh, I see.
Oh dear.
Okay.
You were correct!
I'll come back and check it out later.
Oh no! How is it coming through the floor?
Oh, this is where I'm gonna die.
Do not!
Oh no! Oh, that's a dead end. No, it's going great. Everything's going real good right now. Time to get squinched.
I don't like this!
This is an airlock, so that's good.
Seems to be coming up through the floor, though.
Yeah, I do.
No!
I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. Go to the stepping stone cave. The entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now.
Y'all, can y'all talk some sense into the bun? The sand is coming! Go up! Yeah, not if you die because you suffocated in this shit. Fly already!
Oh, fine. Okay.
I don't think that you are.
Ah, shit, that's ghost matter.
Oh, my favorite thing.
Oh, are we
Wall
playing
tours.
Sonic Dreams Collection now?
Everyone wear a condom, oh god.
Oh yeah, this place is just fuzzy with ghost matter. Great.
Guessing it's not good for you.
No. Ghost matter's a bad time.
Is it like antimatter or just...
You just take damage from it.
No!
Like, you could see it, it's down there, but it's okay, because up here is safe.
Yeah, but why are you going downstairs?
Well, this level down here is also safe. Like that platform there, there's no ghost matter on that.
Yeah, I know, but the sand is coming. Keep going up.
There's not much more up you can do.
There is, in fact, more up if you go outside.
I have a feeling you're not enjoying today's game.
No, I'm not! It's because I have something referred to as survival instinct.
Be welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye.
It's fine.
We discovered the eye signal and traveled and followed it to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn.
I am gonna eat Bun to survive.
The eye called to us. Why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? No one ever got anything done by surviving.
Everyone would be cowards if they were just brave enough.
Nobody ever accomplished anything by surviving.
I'll show you some survival. Yeah, Bun would totally read, "This is not a place of honor, nothing of import is buried here," and like, get out the shovel.
Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. It is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. What if it turns... I don't think this is going to be the case. But what if it turns out that the eye is actually the third escape pod from the vessel, and somehow it traveled back in time? to the creation of the universe. And like I said, I don't think that's going to be the case. Because I don't think that's the story they're trying to tell. And also, they probably would have recognized it as a distress signal. So it wouldn't make complete sense. Oh.
Oh.
However,
you broke it. What?
Huh.
Don't like that. This is why all bottoms need to be thrown over the shoulders of tops and carried away so they can survive. That's the survival strategy of the bottom. They appeal to tops, and tops feel obligated to take care of them.
I think I'm stuck in this room.
If you are, it serves you right, I told you. Look down in the hole. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wes.
This is how we die. How's he been fit out of... Oh no.
That's the
oh,
one. That's the one way.
For fuck's sake!
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
Do you though?
Yeah, time to make a great escape.
Citation fucking needed.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way out of here. Oh.
Gravity cannon.
cannon.
Yeah, get in there. Get your bottom butt into the cannon. We're gonna fire you into lower Earth orbit.
It's gonna bypass all that ghost matter. There we go, we did it!
Good.
Well, that was exciting.
Unnecessarily so.
Huh.
What the fuck is that planet doing? Why does it have wings now? That's not right.
Well, they were buried under the sand earlier.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, then do these two, they then, because they're a bi-system, they First of all, they were attracted to any gender.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least the same and other.
Yeah.
So then the planets flip over and all the sand comes off this one and back onto the old one?
Yeah.
Woo!
Hence the hourglass twins.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I figured there was a little sand that went between the two of them, not like the entire fucking planet's worth.
They regularly swap fluids.
I mean, I suppose sand is a sort of fluid, it's just a rock. Which water can technically be a rock if you just freeze it. Oh, there's a dude.
Yeah. Chert's a good guy.
Are they the same species as the ones we were talking with?
Oh, they're the same species as we are.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We're next, you understand? Our son. By Hearth's name, we're next.
Someone get Church to stop lining their dome with tinfoil.
It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Why do we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, Star Charts. Wow. Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but no. I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our sun is about to... Oh, no.
Church and I have very similar energy. I don't feel well. I'd like to go home, please.
Hey, I found something. Why, isn't that great? You know what? I found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding.
I'll do the reading.
Go for it.
Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova. And me, all my research, my life's work, wasted! Wasted! Do you understand?
Just saying hi.
Can't believe this. I can't believe this is happening. I won't believe it.
And to roam marshmallow and wait out the end of the universe. So toasty brown.
Eat it. What else does Chert have to say?
Not much. Where's the ship at? Other side of the planet. Perfect.
Well, at least you can walk there now. Wait, look at the fucking...
That one?
Yeah.
Hmm?
I don't think that's, you know...
I'm noticing that each of those towers has a different shape to it. And I'm assuming they correspond to where the teleporter is going.
If you roast marshmallows just right, they restore health. That's great.
Oh. Oh, there's my ship.
I like that it's just been going up.
Mm-hmm. That happens in real life, too. Yeah, it do. Marshmallows are known for restoring health.
Most health, not dental health, though.
Yeah. Okay, that shirt is cute.
I kind of like to set my marshmallows on fire.
Hmm.
Not too on fire, but such that you, like... You burn the top and you get that, like, puffy little black layer of charcoal on the very top.
Hmm.
Thus far, that's not really how we work. We don't populate like rabbits. But then again, I am a hyena, so...
All breeding, no babies.
Yes.
We need to find a way
Dr.
to
Fall, we are
package it.
friends. Are you kidding?
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, I'll break you now, baby. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, Bun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell everyone something important.
Okay.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
I love you so much.
What a coincidence.
Bun is so cute, y'all. Bun is such a bottom. Did you just fucking dislodge the other Oh, okay, no, you didn't. I thought you'd... I didn't realize that I thought you just threw those 2 planets into the sun. I was about to be really fucking upset.
I'm not nearly that powerful. Alright, I want to watch and see what happens to the sun station before the supernova.
Are we just leaving Chert to die down there?
Is that the quantum moon? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, well, everybody's gonna die. I mean,
yes, but like
in a few seconds.
Okay, so there's no way to like stop that.
No.
Okay, I think me and this game are done with each other for right now. This is the shit. Do not tell children.
2 seconds.
Okay.
Uh-huh. It's about to happen.
I need to see everyone die. It's depressing.
Love the bun. Bun is good.
Transform. Thank you for the bits. Holy heck. Appreciate it. Oh,
No,
how are
I
you?
don't like. Okay.
Love you.
This is the shit. Do not tell children that the sun will explode. That's all I've got to say.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Being mad. It's been a good run.
Someday you will find me, caught beneath the landslide. In a champagne supernova in the sky.
Oh, I'm noticing that's like no my writing going. Meow. Is this the end? No. No. Alright, good loop. Next one. Let's go. Yeah, I do not like that at all. 8 out of 10, good loop. Okay, so. We're going back to Sunless City. What even happened? We are stuck in a time loop. Loop so good. And we're Alright. I'm gonna visit the Sunless City again because I want to visit the Anglerfish Cave. And I want to visit the High Energy Lab. I think I need to do the High Energy Lab first, though, because I think it's the lowest one down. Oh god, I'm gonna crash. So much Delta V. knows where the escape pod is.
Gotta get to the sunless city bright and early if you want fresh baguettes.
Like real early. Shortcuts we have already been through that we can use. I believe I know what you're talking about, but not where to find it. So don't worry about it. I'll find it this way. It's good. Have you played 12 minutes? No, it sounded terrible. So I didn't. Okay. This goes to an area with some sun exposure. It's phenomenally bad. Yeah. Can I just go down there? What is down there? I mean, it all fills up with sand eventually, right? This ain't the right way. Yep, hopelessly lost now. Fun! The baguettes! Hurry up!
On le French der band.
Oh. Okay. This way, left path. And then up. And this right here. Okay. Just having to find the shortcuts and been to the city several times. Ah. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen again. That's okay. Because where does this one go? Oh, right, that's the anglerfish cave. Okay. High energy lab. Let's go. Oh, you gotta do this real early. 400 meters. Oh, gotta be nice and quick about this, too. I'm just gonna follow this big cable. Yeah, okay. Well, I know a solution for this, but I don't know if it's the intended one. You would not love this part? Yeah, I think I have to wait for the sand to get high enough that I can just walk through these. Also gonna run out of air eventually. Bad! How are you? There we go. Health a little low, that's okay. All good. Looking great. Going this way. Alright. There's some panicked running around, and that's alright. Nope. Nope. This is where we die. Okay. You can make it. Squinch. I will squinch. Brutal. Gotta put the noises. The noises are a lot. Definitely one of the worst ways to die. Is there another way around that? I didn't see any indication that there was another way through there. There they are. Oh heck. Moth Critter, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to meet ya. Okay. It's going pretty good so far. Why don't I just go to the gravity cannon? I mean, I wasn't even thinking about going in the gravity cannon, but now we're in the gravity cannon. That's fine. There. Good enough. Cannonball! I don't know if I can land on that thing. Shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Okay, I'm gonna need to explore that later. That's not good. There's a little door around the edge here someplace. I forget where it is. But I'm pretty sure that's where we came from. Is there not a tool to remove the spiky bolts? Not as far as I know. Unless roasting the marshmallows will do it. In which case, fuck yeah, marshmallows. There it is. It does have a little landmark. Okay. You tried hugging them? I don't think they'd appreciate that very much, to be honest. Phew! Alright, that was a little heroin. Just a little. Okay. Here. Okay. Nicely done. Thank you, John. Alright, let's see. Can we take like an upper path? Is there another way to navigate these caves? Looks like it. Unless this is the path that was blocked. That looks like a door. Oh. No, I just made a loop. This is the city again. Well, I guess that means there's a way to get there. If I'm up here, then. I can't fit the anglerfish before calling it because it grew bigger and taking Throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Huh. You made a loop, you said? Oh, I did. You did a heckin' loop. Alright, I guess we're exploring Stepping Stone Cave, because that's the place to go. No time to refill my air, though. I think I see why this is called Stepping Stone Cave. Oh, jeez. Please don't be back where I started. It's back where I started. Apparently I love circles. Outer mild sauce. Now available. Taco Bell. Interesting. So Stepping Stone Cave is just the area above, I don't think we're getting to the lab on the slope. Stepping Stone Cave is just the area above the entrance to the, high energy lab. We did go to space. And you know what? It was good. Space is a fun time. You know, it's always a plus when you get to go to space. Just need some jetpack fuel trees. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Because I'm all out. What's this? Is there nothing? Is there nothing? Nothing. Looks like nothing to me. I think that might be the grab. Can use this to drop down. Oh, of course. So there's an area there that I can't get to without dropping down. Oh, okay. And then I get myself all turned on. Okay, so it's area right here. Correct. Bam. Also, we're gonna die in here again. We're gonna get crunched. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Oh, thank goodness. That would be fine. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a good landing pad, but she said she knew. Purely theoretical exercise on my part. Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. I feel like expending all of my oxygen as propellant might be the better way to go. Rather than wait for myself to get quenched. Because at this point we're more or less stuck down here. Postal trajectories. Oh, the best. Only the best. Yeah, I don't think I can get... actually, let me see. One more thing I might be able to do. And that's go to the anglerfish cave and do what the thingy said.
Okay, now that it's not spoilers, this is what made me salty. I flew very hard many tries and got myself right alongside the sun station and only then found out I can't land there and just damaged my landing gear. Lucky bun, oh no.
Okay, I launched a light into the... Oh, somebody else said that you can land there, but it's really difficult to do, and I don't know if I believe it. Okay, so there's a little... Underneath, there's a little cavern. But it is possible, isn't it? Maybe. I've never tried it. put it this way, there's a Chivo. Oh, heck, okay. Well, I don't want to get crunched, so I'm gonna run out of air here. Just so y'all know. Yeah, that sounds like a rough landing. I just figured, like, I got close enough to the sun and it pulled me directly in, and I was like, wow, there's no way this is happening, is there? The sound effect's not great, I'm sorry. All the achievements in Outer Wilds are just doing difficult, unnecessary things. And I like that. I like when achievements encourage me to play a game in a way that I wouldn't otherwise. That's one of my favorite things about them. I actually like achievements quite a bit. And, I like when they're, ways to encourage me to play a game that I wouldn't otherwise do, right? I think that's neat. Okay, Sunless City, complete. I'll have to think for the wake-up sound to change if you suffocate. Does it do like a gasp? That's wild. Okay, so... apparently there's still more to do in the lake bed cave and I just don't understand. Maybe it's like way down there. I just gotta arrive super early. Ever done a rendezvous in Kerbal? Yes, absolutely. I built a couple space stations in Kerbal before. Doing rendezvous was a thing you just had to learn. Because, like, there's no way you're gonna dock these, like, 16 parts of a space station unless you can. Too fast. A little bit too fast. Just too fast. Harder in first person here. Yeah, I'd imagine that would be the case. God darn it. Perfect landing and everything. It's only the second time that's happened, though. I looked away. Oh, it was nothing. Nothing happened. It's fine. Did you forget to put on your spacesuit? No, of course not. Who would do that? That's ridiculous. Why would you go into space without a spacesuit? God, I'd be so embarrassed if I died from not putting on a spacesuit. Just so embarrassed.
Bun, you need to wear your not suffocate hat.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. The heck?
Buns learned an important lesson. Dressing up is the path to success.
It is. In all of my D&D games, anytime we had to, like, sneak in somewhere in, like, a tabletop game or something, I was just like... They're like, well, you gotta get into the Lord's Keep. And I'm like, okay, I've bought everybody dresses. We're all gonna dress up. And then we're gonna, you know, pretend to be like maids or like servants, and then we'll sneak in, and somebody would be like, "Wait, no, we don't have to do that. He's like recruiting mercenaries. Why don't we just pretend to be mercenaries for hire, and then we can just walk in?" And I was like, "No way. Nobody's gonna believe a bunch of mercenaries are wearing these frilly dress. That doesn't make sense. Nobody's gonna believe that." No reason not to wear the spacesuit at all times. I'm pretty sure the only reason it's not automatic is because the devs thought it would be funny for people to forget and die immediately after leaving the ship. Yes. Yes. Alright, how do we get through there? Huh? How does that happen? Okay. Can we go up here? Perhaps? This appears to be a staircase. At least everybody could use one of these. Bloom! Okay, this is new. I don't think I've seen this door before. God damn it. Guess I have. Alright, here's the other thing about Stepping Stone Cave, though, is that, like... Okay, we're gonna try for the high energy one more time. You know what? Here we go. Okay. New plan. We're gonna go real fast. No! No. Okay. I was hoping real fast would work. Can we go even faster? Ow. Nope, just stops me. Claire, how are you? Yeah, it just super stops me. And I think if I wait for the sand to get up too high, then I'm just stuck in there. There's no way through, right? Oh, poor little scout. The scout was like, "Nyah, nyah." Just playing it really fast and punch through the current. Oh, wait, wrong planet. Similar mechanics, though. Yeah, turn around this time. I think so too. I think this time maybe we'll just do it. Maybe we'll just gun it. We'll run for it. We'll make it happen. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I like that it puts you on a very strict time limit that is also self-imposed because you have to in order to get through here. It's like a mandatory self-imposed time limit. It's very weird. It's a cute mechanic. I enjoy it. Do you think we just follow the cable? Or is the cable gonna lie to us? Speedrun time. Speedrun time! Speedrun time! That was BS. Okay. We go over these. Now we are on the other side of this one. Okay. So now we can go around the left side. Ah, okay. There it is. Heck. It was the other side. I didn't realize that I had gone around the door all the way. Uh-huh. Okay. I see. If I run out of oxygen down here, I might be quite upset. For you, speedrun. Thank you, John. Yes! Literally flying by the seat of my pants. Oh. Look at these little warp cores. These look very similar to the ones that are inside the teleportation platforms there. Okay. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing at the Whitehall station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Even if the time seems confusing then. Definitely, yeah. Seems to make sense. What we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole of destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Which flies in the face of universal causality and is a very weird phenomenon. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. We're about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Okay, so I also rerouted the energy this way, I believe. So I should be able to observe the same effect, right? So this should cause something to exit the white hole. Let me try that again. No, that seemed pretty simultaneous. Okay. Did you reroute the enemy? I thought it was this way. I may have to do more. I may have to do a lot more. Oh man, this is useful. Okay. It says the ship log updated. I'm hoping that means that it's going to keep these details in mind. Okay, that's the Ashen Ember Twin. No, that's all I got. I can guess at the rest of these, but Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. We learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hmm. I'm in the ocean. I have. I think I've done everything there. It's possible, but we're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's aeroform. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to handle so much energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. Only a location large enough would be Ash Twin. So... are they using the power of the exploding sun in order to create enough energy to make the time loop? In which case, that is unconscionable. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. So did they just build Ash Twin completely? Or was that a planet before? What if we used warp towers? Okay, Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. Mm-hmm. This tower and Ash Twin warp to a different planet. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. And we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's one of those geyser mountains. So that's the Timber Hearth one. That's the Cyclone, so that's the Deep Hollow. Okay. This one is probably Brittle Hollow. That makes sense. There's Ash and Ember Twin. Now this one. I don't know what this one is. That one interests me. Okay, cool. Brittle Hollow? Oh, I thought Brittle Hollow was this one because it looks like icicles. Oh, the sand planets are these two because it's the Ash Twin and Ember Twin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Far left is the sun. Might be. It's the sun station. I mean, we can always find out. We just gotta warp our way around. But I think we have 2 viable candidates. Hey! Quantum Moon. Let me take a picture. Where's my ship? I can make it! I can make it! Key! I got it! I got it! I can do it! Dang it, it's gone. Just pie. fairy things. The Archangel, how are you? I want to fly away from the sun. That would be great. If I could do that. Now, they said there's a ship on the Interloper. Oh, it's coming straight at me, isn't it? So they must have landed here at some point, which seems like a strange idea. I do really like the quantum one, it's very cute.
Thunderloper.
Thunderloper. Oh, this is the closest I've been to this thing. It's very cute. I don't see their ship, though. Hmm. Low gravity, but, you know, plenty of inertia. There it is. Huh. Okay. Kathump. This game started as somebody's school project? That is adorable. That's a heckin' school project. This is troublesome. Seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Oh. One thing I wonder is the fact that the Nomai and the Harthians both have the same name for planets. They probably don't, actually. What we're doing is we're translating them into our language. So there's probably a Nomai word for each of the planets that we're translating into our word, right? Because we're using the translation tool for it. That's what I'm assuming. Possible they're the same, but I doubt it. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home with the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yeah, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. Claire, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Interesting. Probably fine for me to leave my ship here, though, right? Yeah? Probably? Ah, I'm sure it's probably fine. Gosh, I'm so nervous being on something this small. I'm sliding around on the ice on this thing like nobody's business. Whee! And I'm walking again. Okay, so most of the surface is ice. Nope, I got all the pages of that. Yep. Did Bone explore the Interloper before? Nope, first time. Yeah, I'm really worried I'm just gonna fall off this fucking thing. So what I can do is recall the shuttle back to back to the gravity cannon on the ash twin, and then I can get the logs out of it and everything. But it sounds like they did some more exploring in this place, so maybe I should check it out a little bit. Gosh, this is a little nerve-wracking. Look at that dark bramble. I think that's what that is. No, what the? Wait. That's a dark bramble. That's a darker bramble. Whatever that is, I don't like it. Okay. Oh, that's the Whitehall station. Oh, yeah, because that's all the pieces of... Oh, God, okay. Thank goodness. Yeah, totally correct. Okay. That's all the surface pieces of Brittle Hollow. Ow. Oh, jeez. I'm getting pulled off by the gravity. New! Yeah, apparently that happens. Wait, I can make it back. It's going fine. It's all good. That big gas giant is very big. Ugh. I knew I didn't trust this thing. That's what I was worried about. Like, I don't trust the gravity of this thing to keep me on it. And that's like such a primal fear in my very core. I'm just like, oh, I hate this so
Femurs
hard.
could fit into your abdomen so well.
Oh god. Okay, so it collides with the sun at some point, apparently. Exploring the antelope. Yeah, I just landed there for the first time. Perfect. Well, that was exciting. We also landed on the sun. By all technicalities, we have indeed landed on the sun. Well. Didn't make it to the high energy one. So that's good. Hmm. Right, okay. So let's visit. Hmm. Okay. Still have to do this anglerfish fossil. I mean, we don't have to because it's information that we probably already know. But it's probably worth doing. So the Ash Twin has a teleporter to the Sun Station. The anglerfish fossil. Okay. So I think that. By the way, Castiel, have you seen Dune yet? Are you gonna see it? Okay, I want to do the anglerfish, and I want to do. Oh, of course. Good. Did you enjoy it? I have not seen it yet. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna see it. Gotcha. Caught up with the side quests in Mass Effect. Ooh. Everyone just knows I'm a big Dune fan. I wonder why. Are you big and a fan of Dune? This makes sense. Okay, so let me get to the gravity cannon, because I can use that to get the ship here, but also I can use it to get into the caverns. If I could find the gravity cannon. What was that orrery thing? It's similar to structures that also appear on there it is. The Ash Twin. And I assumed it was for like power collection. Because there's a cable, I think, that runs from it into the high energy lab. Where were the controls for this thing? I forgot. There we go. Yeah. Unless there's something else to discover about them, which there might be. Alright. Well, the shuttle has arrived. My ass twitch on Meat isn't spamming chat. It's not, I'm not sure what Twitch's problem is. Oh, I am heading back to the HE lab at some point, so I can probably figure out what that is. I fear our situation might be dire. Pi, Poke, and I have landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. They were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side and then descended inside. Ooh. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Okay, Pi. Come back to me safely, please. Interesting. Okay. So, should I? Perhaps I should head to the energy lab first, because I meant to divert power there so I could watch the white hole experiment. And... I can only assume that by Easter egg ending you mean that using the wrong combination of black and white holes will just end the universe or something. Nope. Do you want that one? Okay. There. How are we doing for time? Ah, pretty good. But yeah, no spoilers. I wonder what the signal inside the interloper they found was. I didn't check it out with my signal scope, so... whatever it was, I didn't pick it up either. But I'll betcha I could use my signal scope to see. Yeah, I diverted the power here. So I'm going to try that white hole experiment again. So, like, okay. Object goes into the black hole, comes out of the white hole, and with the amount of energy we should have, it should exit the white hole before entering the black hole. I think. Nope. Maybe we didn't divert the power correctly. No, that's fine. Did look like the cable was still sending power there. Nope. Cores only exist in pairs. The first Harpian intentionally launched into space. Hmm. Yeah, I've gone into this totally fresh and not knowing anything about it so far. Chat has spoiled a couple things here and there, but nothing major, I don't think. Oh gosh. And then... Yep. This is going great. I'll take a check. Let's see. I read all the scrolls and all this stuff. Oh. Divert all the power here. There we go. Okay, yeah, that is an observable effect. How does it choose which scout to take the picture from? Do you think? Or is it just both? Be neat if we could get in there. Hmm. I'm thinking something here. Unable to retrieve scout, too many. Too many scout. Too many scouts. Well, that looks like a teleporter symbol. Bonk. Buddy, if you were from where I was from, there'd be two of you. That's asking for trouble, buddy.
Guess who has two thumbs and not COVID? It's me. Ren Fair and Cali burritos tomorrow.
Tuna, congrats. I'm very glad you don't have COVID. Hackin, welcome back for 7 months, Your Majesty, and thank you. Nope. I don't have any idea of how to trigger this then. Nothing comes to mind. I'm not sure how this would even result in an ending. The only thing I could think would be to, like, use either the black hole or the white hole station. After creating these. But...
This game looks sick, and I need to get it at some point.
Cobalt. Thank you for 4 months. Heck. Doesn't pertain to anything beyond the Easter egg. Let me think. I think I will go without spoils for now. And then once I see the end of the game, I will revisit this to get another ending. Yeah. So I will do it later. Chat can spoil whatever they want once we finish it. That's it. I think it's getting a little too late in the loop to do, I'm falling sideways. It's a very small planet, yeah. Okay, that's good. Grab the cannon. Inside the interloper, which I don't know if I have time for here because I don't want to be rushed. Anglerfish fossil I still need to do. Too much sand here to get to the anglerfish fossil. Let's fly into the sun. So mainly go around looking at anomalies and secrets. A little bit, yeah. But there's also like, it almost works like a Metroidvania, where you gain information and knowledge about how to get further in, like, on different planets, or do different things on different planets, and there's no, like, tools or equipments you gain to let you into new areas. It's just player knowledge that is the progression tool for the game. And I think that's neat, but also, if you're watching somebody else play it, you are gaining that knowledge before you have the chance to discover it. So, it is a very spoiler-heavy game, especially if you're planning on playing it yourself. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't blame you if you didn't want to watch the stream, for sure. At least until after you play it yourself. Because I will probably keep these VODs up. I've been enjoying this one. I think it's good. Have a good one, Kobold. Science is more of an art than a science. I mean, how hard could it be to get to another planet? It's not rocket surgery. Big break. There we go. Like a glove. Like a glove. Oh. Do I skip to the next loop if you want to know? Oh. Huh. Now I know around it. if it's on... it might be on Timber Hearth. That would make sense. Either that or the moon. Hmm. First time I visited the moon, though, I wound up getting blown up by the sun, and I assumed that it was because of stuff I was messing around in. But now I have come to understand that it's this symbol. I should probably try that thing at some point. Ghosts matter. Ghosts do matter. Okay, so where I'm going is... Stepping Stone Cave. And I'm looking for a hole in the ceiling where we can get up into the chamber with the anglerfish. Fimsh chamber. It's promising. Kinda. Okay. A Fimsh chamber. It can be your devil or your anglerfish. It's cute and I like it. Nope. Huh. Then we don't take damage from bashing our heads against things. Not if you do it nice and slow. What is a kiss if not a headbutt at low velocity? These are words of wisdom to live by. Heck. I fell. But I can get back. Probably gonna run out of fuel at some point. What is lasagna if not spaghetti flavored cake? Looks like there's a little shelf right there. You climb up. Damn it. Climb up there, you nerd. There. Alright, where to now? Huh? Gosh, here I am assuming that there's a hole in the ceiling. Have you forgotten the kid's advice? Completely, yes. I'll have to go read it again. Heading to sleep? See you next time. Have a good one, Daniel. When you get into the bath, it becomes a soup. When you add milk to cereal, is that A stock? A broth? A condiment? A sauce? What is that? We go to the Stepping Stove Cave. The entrance to the Fossil Cave, Fish Cave, is easy to see now. Oh, of course. Okay. I understand what to do. I don't know if I have the room for it, or the time for it, though. Hmm. Jesus. Yeah. Heresy is what it is? What? Not heresy. Adding milk to cereal is just intended. There we go. Okay. That's heckin' on purpose. I've heard people add, people adding water to cereal? That's a heresy. There it is. Oh, okay. Barely. Oh no. Oh, that's child skeletons. Great. Water. Yes, water. Which is fine if you're lactose intolerant. If it's like a medical condition, absolutely go ahead and add water in milk. It's okay. I don't mean to shame anyone for dietary restrictions. However, I very much like the taste of milk. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. It's too hard if you can't see anything. And Pi says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The little fish line up against one wall and the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. Okay, I understand now. So we were supposed to come here so that we could learn that the anglerfish are blind and have to be sneaked around. Ooh. This is new too. Hey! I mean... yeah, that too. Death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in the dark bramble. When I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children as all of you playing here again. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Mm-hmm. Huh. Well, I'm almost out of fuel and oxygen. Woman realizes Norn and have a soy allergy? Oh god. Soy allergies are awful. Just terrible. Because, like, so many things contain soy and soy products. And, like, don't even feel the need to mark that. Because, like, a lot of times it'll be, and other ingredients. And they'll be soy-derived products. Ugh. I'm sorry. I've heard Indie Alpaca talk about it sometimes. Alright, let's see. Well, looks like we've got some time left. Maybe we can go visit some of these teleporters. Huh? Like this one. This one looks very sun-shaped. Okay, this is the teleporter I think I want to get into. But the door is broken. But it seems like there's access from underneath. So maybe... maybe here? Nope. There. So I need to get even further from below. Okay. I don't hate milk, I don't want it all over everything else. I think I can understand that, because I'm also like, I would like my food separate. Like I don't like my food touching each other on the plate. I'm kind of picky. But at the same time, really like milk, and I like it with everything. Especially like, milk and Nilla wafers. I mean, obviously Oreos. Oh, so good. That looks like a problem. I'm gonna go over here for a sec. How do I get it? Is another thing where I have to wait for, I might have to wait for the sand to recede so far down that it reveals, like, an entrance. Or there might be an entrance in a different place, or something. Oh, the ship? Yeah. Yeah. That's fine, though. I think I'm okay with that. 'Cause, like, I mean, I can get to it still. All I gotta do is stand in the path of the big sand flow, so... and it'll just suck me off one planet and bring me off to the other. Don't take that out of context. I didn't mean it, like... I didn't mean it was gonna suck me off and then bring me off to... No, it sounds bad. But what I meant was... Never mind. Yes. Yes. What is it? Right, so there is stuff underneath here. Kinda. This might be why the sun is exploding. Embarrassment! The sun is so ashamed of my words and deeds. It just blows up. I'm a bit worried about the amount of oxygen I've got left. Like, that seems to be a problem. Is there perhaps like a tunnel system that runs underneath these? Or through these? Or something? Because I still don't see any way to get inside this part. And it's getting pretty late in the loop. They're away, oh my god. Isn't the station disappearing in the sun? Maybe. I know the interloper crashes into the sun. The station, I'm not sure if I've ever seen it like disappear fully. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. It's kinda cool how the Ash Twin has rock where the Ember Twin doesn't. It's sort of like poetry, like they rhyme. Alright, I need to make my way into one of these towers. And hope that there's a source of oxygen in there. Which I think some of them have. Okay, these are the Ember Twin teleporters. Or the Ash Twin and Ember Twin teleporters. So, like... Uh-oh. I mean, yeah. Sure. Not how I was expecting to get teleported, but, you know... Yes. Nope, didn't make it. Uh-huh. Best teleporter. It's not like... I expect teleporters to be a little more digital, and that one felt a little more analog. You know what I mean? I did get teleported to the correct planet, yes. So here's what I'm wondering. If there's an Ash Twin teleporter on the Ash Twin, where does it go? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta wait a little bit for some of the sand to ablate off of the Ash Twin. I think. So I'm gonna go check out the dry lake bed caverns. Is that what's on the one of the poles of this one? Because supposedly there's still more to find here. Oblate is a good word. I love using it. Because it is, like, it is a correct word. But also, it's just fun to say. Alright, so what's down here? Whee! Yeah, I've never seen this before.
Oblate. For a very important date.
No time to say hello, goodbye. Oblate, oblate, oblate. This is very down. I think I made it to the other side of the planet. And I am now in the caves which are the entrance to the Sunless City. Fossils. I've never seen these before. Look at that's a oh. Look at the little fossils. There used to be sea life here. Huh. I mean, that makes sense with the way that the rocks look. They've got oh gosh, what is it called? When the rocks have like layers to them, they're like the stripy striations. So I think that's it. This is new. This I've never done before. I've never been here. Sedimentary. Sedimentary, my dear Watson. I'll go to bed now. Have a good night, Agnes. Thanks for hanging out. No promises. These caves are very big. This appears to be a dead end. This is the way we came in. Oh shit! Oh god, it's all quantum. It's fucking quantum cave. Oh god. Oh no. How is that fair at all? Huh? Oh, I hope this is the right way. Oh, I hope this is the right way. Lolo! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? It's great to see you today. I am playing... Oh. I am playing Outer Wilds today. Oh my gosh. We're just in time for a sand burial. Things are getting a little tight in there. However, this game is very spoilerable. It's a cool space exploration game with a lot of mystery to it, and it almost works like a Metroidvania, where like you learn you learn new things and new mechanics of the way the universe works, and that helps you get to new areas in the game. So it's very, very spoilerable. If you plan on playing it, I recommend maybe not watching the stream. But if you don't mind spoilers, or if you've already played it, welcome. The cave card shard can spawn here, but can't teleport you here because of the spotlight. That makes sense. And it's also might be a way to get out of here. No, because the spotlight. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Lolo, what were you playing today? And did you have a good time? This is where we were when he's vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Calais isn't. Oh, Eternal Darkness is so good. Calais and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks, in at least 2 other caverns. Unsure if this is relevant. Before Calais disappeared, we were examining different rocks. I recall Calais standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Calais and the rock were both gone. I think I already figured out this mechanic earlier. Yeah, even with your lantern off, that light prevents you from not being able to see that one. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So now all we need to do is get on the quantum rock. And, no, not this one. There we go. Maybe the quantum effects are just you having low sanity. That's possible. The sanity effects in Eternal Darkness are just so clever and interesting. One of my favorites is, if it happens later in the game, it's a little more unbelievable than if it happens towards the beginning. But it'll stop the game and go to a screen that says, "Thank you for playing the Eternal Darkness demo. Look forward to the full product coming out whenever, right?" It's very cute. Okay, Quantum Moon, we still have something to learn about. Still want to find a way to get to the sun station. Game that can gaslight? Basically, yeah. It's pretty wild. Alright. Now we can head here, and we will have so much time to explore the teleporters and everything. I think we're good. I used the sanity recover spell too much to get that. How many pargons did you have in there? I like how the magic in that game is like... Did you finally manage to land on the quantum moon? I did, yeah. Yeah. Just briefly and just on the North Pole. But it looks like there's more to explore on the South Pole, which I haven't gotten to yet, so I'm gonna explore that later. Alright, there is a teleporter here, and a teleporter here. Now the weird thing about that is that these represent the Ash Twins. So... You didn't add the spiky tower? I want to, but I can't. Now the problem with this is that the roofs are gone. So the only way to teleport using these is if they point towards the center of... Oh geez. Okay, I know how this works. Okay. So it needs to point in between the Ash Twin and Ember Twin, But if it's pointing between the Ash Twin and Ember Twin... I'm gonna get sucked through to the other planet. This one's gonna teleport me to the Ember Twin, isn't it? Just for the sake of experimentation. All smiles. Thank you. I appreciate the smiles. Smiles instead of spoilers. Because yeah, I feel like this is gonna send me to the Ember Twin. And the other one is gonna send me to the Ash Twin. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to activate the teleporter without getting sucked from one planet to the other. And... gosh, I might have to wait until... yeah, there it is. I think one would be better at getting some... No, I'm usually on the other end of that transaction. By which I mean I'm experienced at sucking at video games. That's what I meant. I'm not very good at them. That's what I meant. Alright, now how do I get back? Gravity is very low. Oh, look at that interloper. Look at it go. Okay. So... I have a couple ideas. You just step back in the teleporter? No, there's like a white hole and a black hole side. And if you miss, you'll die in space. Oh, good! My favorite. I can't imagine anything terrifying me more than the idea of dying in space. I can achieve escape velocity, maybe? Maybe if I do this? No? Okay. The trick is to throw yourself at the ground and miss. Yeah, here we go. Okay. In space now. Oh no. This didn't work. Gosh, this terrifies me. I'll just aim for my ship. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Hopefully the orbital mechanics in this work out. Yep. Doing it now. Ow. Okay, let's get back in the ship. I would like to never do this again. Okay, so. Gotta get back to the twin moon teleporter up there. Without running into that. The all-time Olympian long jump record. And landed in sand. That's how you do a long jump. Oh, jeez. Okay, so let me explore these towers a little more than not at all. Slightly more than not at all. This one. Must be the Ash Twin teleporter. Where does it go? I'm just very curious. Ow. Screw. I'm visiting from the Hanging City. Became lost on Ember Twin, but the high energy lab is the building with the large solar panels. Okay. I've been there before. I've been there before. Okay. I have 5 degrees of leeway. So maybe the idea is... Oh. This little alcove. I'll hide out here, wait for the sand to be overhead, rush in there. Maybe? Maybe? I can just time it right? Well, give it a try. The teleporters look different when they're active, right? They start doing a glowy glow, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna use maximum down thrust. Ducking into the breakfast nook? Yeah. Even better if you hide under some coats or something. Okay. It worked. Okay. Whew. Alright, so, motion sensitivity warning for this room. Clearly. Okay. 5 minutes. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep Memory, Timber Hearth Memory. The Timber Hearth is us. Giant's Deep. It's one of the probe tracking module. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, we only got 5 minutes here, and a lot to do. Giant's Deep is Gabbro. Right. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be big, isn't it? There's a lot of information here. Okay. Today we finished
It
the
was cool
excavation
how you
dash.
said an intended solution out loud and then did it first try.
I've done that a couple times, and I don't know how I got lucky doing that. I did it earlier with I'm going to teleport through this white hole, or through the black hole, or through the white hole into the black hole, through the sun, and land upside down on Bitter Hollow. It might be the name. It's definitely the name now. The Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Oh. Well, that's nice of them. So they hollowed out the planet. Okay, so this planet didn't used to be this way. They hollowed it out. But also saved all the plants. That's nice. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I could still hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Loki just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now, Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting memory statues. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. So all the cactuses you've been hugging were their fault? It's possible. So many goddamn cacti. Cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. God, I hate those work emails. We're all connected through the Ash Twin. Also, that are no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon. Mala tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can go to device and do exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Oof. They were unable to stop themselves from subtweeting. They all canceled each other. Civilization broke down. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Okay, so it's this. They built the station to explode the Sun. Not to use solar power. They're blowing it the fuck up. Understood. Oh, you made me. I'm sorry. Those are contagious. It is technically solar power. Technically, yes. Mm-hmm. Nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send this probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. How? How do? His words are sufficient to cite the sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station. To generate power of that magnitude of supernova is still our only viable option. This is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. It was easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project. They look beautiful. Company names they choose I've already read this one before. Okay. I believe I've used all the projection stones before. Yep. That one too. Okay. Yeah, alright. What's this do? Artificial gravity control. Yeah, keeping that on. Thank you. What does this do, though? Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Do I want to do that? I think no. I think that sounds like a bad idea. Okay, so we could turn off the artificial gravity.
We've been trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty.
No! Lose this number immediately. Okay, so... Is the music gonna start? Okay. Here's my thoughts. Turning off the artificial gravity is useful because then I'd be able to fly around this place, right? But are there any locations in here that I can't get to just by walking? I don't think so. Or at least not currently. I can access the core, but removing it will stop the Ash Twin project. The Ash Twin project is what is causing the time loop. I don't want to end the time loop until I figure out what is exploding the sun. It's possible that what they did was just set this up to work with the sun's natural life cycle. So, so this is just the sun exploding normally, right? The ground would spin around you, right? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I'm afraid to find out what would happen if I remove the core and stop the Ash Twin project here without knowing what causes the sun to blow up. Because then I won't loop. Like, my memories won't be sent back in time. So that seems like a bad. I think I want to stop the sun from exploding first. And then disable the Ash Twin project. Does that mean we get abandoned if we do that? I can only assume so. But hey, now we know how to get here. And it's neat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch the core in action. Cause like... it's about to activate, right? Minutes. Can I purchase the game because the Epic Game Store is bad? Ugh, I'm sorry. Oh, gotcha. Well, I don't have time now. PRX Coffin, thank you for the follow. Oh, for whiskers. Well, there it goes. The controller's vibrating. Well, that's a different death. Oh, of course, because I survived. I mean, I lived. I mean, the whole... yeah. It's supernova proof. So theoretically, I didn't die there. I mean breast milk. I mean bun milk. I mean bun milk. Ah, you're finally awake. Caught you at the border, did they? Same as me and that horse thief. No worries, Dragon. You have a great night, okay? I'm tempted to just power through and finish this tonight. I still don't know how to get to the sun station, though. Alright, well... So a lot of stuff to discover? Ah, heck. I feel like I've already discovered a lot, though. Alright. Subsurface energy readings? Are we good for that? Does that sound like a fun plan? Does that sound good? Hey. Hey, you. Look at you go. Look at you go, you little probe. Hey, come back. Hi, how are you? Hey, little guy. Oh, look at him. Meow. Alright. I'm gonna go to that interloper. DLC's a good stream or 3's worth? Oh, heck. Yeah, I do own the DLC. I don't know how to get to it, though. I'm assuming that might be, like, either a thing from the menu, or thing I access from the universe. I don't know. I don't want to know. Oh gosh, too fast. Too fast. Here we go. Looking good. Okay, I think I see the fissure there. That doesn't look like it's got an inside, though. Like, it just looks like more ice. If I'm being honest. I don't know how you'd even add DLC to a game like this. It seems like a very weird choice. Oh, okay. I heard the DLC managed to be even creepier than the base game. That's certainly possible. I have seen... Oh. Okay, it melts. Got it. I see. Oh, it is a melty boy. Oh, dang. Oh, we're getting pretty close to the sun, though, aren't we? Alright, that place is just packed full of ghost matter. Huh. Oxygen? There's even much stronger energy ratings now that we're beneath the crust. However, it must lie somewhere below. Whatever it is.
Bun so hot. Hot, hot bun. Bun so hot you fry an egg.
Heck. Just riddled with this stuff. It's in every cabinet, over every door, running through the wainscoting. You're lousy with this stuff. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if we continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Okay, that looks safe. That looks safe. That looks safe. And that looks safe. Ultimate calculations. Distress beacon. There's escape pod 2. This one's escape pod 1. Oh no. Okay. Also, Steam supports DualSense now. Aw, nice. That's what I'm using. No. What is that signal? Huh. Alright. I have a concern. No! Blech. Okay. Fucking ghost matter. Use launch mode. No! Probably should though, right? That's probably a way easier way to test these. Okay, looks like there's a room down there. Yeah, that's full of ghost matter. Safe over here, though. So now we have to go up there? Kyron, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Lucky, lucky bone boy. Damn me. Oh, I forgot how low the gravity is here. Okay. More ice. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I'm assuming this one is we're gonna have to choose between left and right paths kind of stuff. Ghost matter? Yeah, ghosts matter. It's bad stuff. You can't see it with the human eye. You could see it with the camera. And it's damages you pretty bad. Oh no. Oh. That's the center. Okay. Also, how are you, Vanilla and Cream? That's a Nomai. There's crystals growing on them. And it looks like ghost matter crystals. Oh. Well, here we go. We're in the center of the interloper. This is where the ghost matter comes from. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source of what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would be almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing. But it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Where still this matter is disturbingly volatile. By whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Ooh. Okay. Break it, I dare you. It looks broken already! That's the problem, is that it appears like it's already broked. So I think that's how the ghost matter arrived here. I think it also killed off the Nomai. Oh jeez. I think that's why the Nomai disappeared. Okay, all of these holes seem bad. Yeah, this shit's ruptured. This has a failure rate of 100%. And I don't think they survived this. Theoretically, we could make our way back up to where the ship is, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oops, all ghost matter. Yeah. Oops. I don't think this has anything to do with the sun. But I'm also not 100% sure on that. Okay. Well, I think the easiest thing to do is to just fly straight into some of this ghost matter and die, right? How far is your ship? Well, I have to navigate all those, like, tunnels and caves and everything again. So I think it's faster if I just do it this way. I mean, it is uniquely painful. But that's okay. Oh, jeez. What we got left? Yeah, that core is intensely ruptured. Well, that's where the ghost matter came from. So what do we got left? We got the sun station, which I still don't know how to get to. Because I can use the tower to teleport there, but that tower is inaccessible. As far as I can tell. The quantum moon, which we have to figure out how to get to the 6th location of. I also have not visited the South Pole of it. And one other thing. Inaccessible if you're a coward. I am absolutely 100%, yes. Count me among the cowards. Okay. That unknown signal. Because let's see. There's a distress beacon that we found there. That's escape pod 2. There's a distress beacon there. Ugh. There's a distress beacon. Okay. Oops. think we should visit the one on Brittle Hollow. Mm-hmm. Because the one on Brittle Hollow is how they arrived here in the first place. Oh, I see it. Okay. I should have noticed that the first time I was here. It's a big glowing beacon? Grimwalder, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. Nice to meet you. How did I never access this thing before? How did I never notice this big glowing blue beacon? Silly me. Well, here's Escape Pod 1. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the Escape Pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods appear to must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Fetch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has arrived. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. Wow. Totally sucks for both of them to land on the most inhospitable planets here. Maybe not even the most inhospitable planets, but pretty inhospitable planets. I need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for too long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Convenient the radios keep a log of the conversation for thousands upon thousands of years. It's nice, isn't it? That's the thing about analog memory formats. Built to last. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Hospitable. Oh, pop that hatch. Oh. I'm thinking no. Thinking nope. Yeah, not my favorite. Great job breaking it, hero. So not all Nomai tech was built to last. I have a feeling we were supposed to discover this area way earlier in the game. like so much earlier. I bet you this leads to the Hanging City. Oh, look! It's some kind of hanging city. How did I never discover this? Good night, Lolo. Thank you again for the raid, and you have a wonderful night. Be sure not to wander far from here. This area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. So the thing I worry about with the meteor impacts is that you're in a city suspended above a black hole while the moon just bombards the surface with explosives. Constantly. Just constantly. Knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. It looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. The signal was older than the universe itself. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How could anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? I'm just waiting for one of these platforms to give way on me, right? Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Gosh. That's a little rough, yeah? I have nothing fun to say about that. Glad you wasn't here to learn about the ghost murder catastrophe. I don't know, Yin likes ghosts. La Pulga de Los. Furia. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to meet you. There's several of these memorials around, it looks like. Huh. Which stands to reason. Because this is where they were seeking shelter after the crash, so yeah. Makes sense. I'm really interested in that over there, that pathway. Because it looks like you can walk along the ceiling all the way over to another area there. Which I'm guessing is the Hanging City. I'm gonna guess this is how they intended you to get there in the first place. Instead of just flying your ship in here like a weirdo. Maybe I should hurry. Maybe I should go just a little bit faster. just a little bit. So as not to fall in the black hole down there. Given the concerns about our settlement's stability, should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? Should migrate to the northern glacier. We need to stay close to the escape pods so Felix can monitor incoming messages. Can't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. This is a wise point Bloom and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, that is what we should do. Ah, you're probably fine. Building beneath the crust again, where it shelters from the volcanic moon's eruptions. That makes sense. I mean, I'm worried about the lack of floor, but, you know, maybe not everyone is. Like, that would terrify me living above that, but, yeah. Maybe some people are just like, yeah, fine. It's all good. Oh. Oh. Also, I don't know what the range is on these gravity crystals, so if I slip and fall off of here, I don't have an end to that sentence. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess fall into the black hole? I guess just fall into the black hole, right? Is that the next crystal? Is that where we're going next? Ugh, that seems very far away. Also no atmosphere. They said there's pockets of air, so... You know. Oh god. I think going down is intended. Okay. Yep. Made it to the Hanging City. Ah, oh, jeez. Okay. I think we're good on Brittle Hollow. I think we're good on Brittle Hollow. I think I never need to visit Brittle Hollow again. I think it's my least favorite. If I'm being honest. I'm not a fan of snow levels. Ice worlds are not my favorite. Not my forte. It's my favorite. I respect it. I think my favorite so far has been... Giant's Deep? Giant's Deep has been my favorite one. I find it really interesting. Also terrifying. But, you know, in a fun way. Oh, there's more to explore at the old settlement. Okay. Well, that'll be another day. Okay. So I think that's good for tonight. That's good. Next time, we've got some more to do at the old settlement. Looks like we're finally done with Lakebed's Caves. We can discover a little more with the Quantum Moon. We can find their original vessel. I don't know where to go from there. Is there an anglerfish living in Giant's Deep? No. That's Dark Bramble. So many anglerfish. Finch. Giant's Deep has jellyfish. Jellyfish. And they're great. But yeah, let's see. Head over to my chat screen. Become small. Find some music. There it is. Gosh. It is open world, open space. It's an open solar system.